I don't hear anything. Check, check. Check, check. Oh, it's because you're an idiot, Ed. There we go. Oh, it's because you're an idiot, Ed. There we go. Oh, it's because you're an idiot, Ed. There we go. Oh, don't need that echo. Hi, everybody. It's Big Ed Mustafa. Welcome to Adventures After Dark. I've had an extraordinarily good week. I want to thank all of my viewers for that. On Wednesday, the Adventures on Gladden group, we ran 3 of the Fornost instances, went through them very cleanly. Didn't have any wipes, did them on level, and only had a couple of defeats that were quickly cleared up. And on top of that, I have hit my Tier 3 fundraising goal to help the Omahawks RC Club benefit Make-A-Wish of Nebraska. Thanks to the generosity of several viewers, I have hit $1,500, which is extraordinary. That's going to go a very long way towards helping us out on Monday for the air show. I'm very excited about that. I do have a couple more declared goals. If by some chance before the end of my stream tomorrow I can get to $2,000 raised, I will play and stream Overwatch 2, I should say, with fellow LOTRO community members Gipio and SKDX Killer, and if he'll agree to it, Alapenya. I haven't talked to Alapenya about it, but Gipio and SKDX Killer know the challenges out there. I've increased the goal. A Mrs. M stream, yeah. If I can hit $5,000, if it's worth it to anybody out there to watch me completely humiliate myself, I will find a karaoke version of Call Me Maybe by Carly Rae Jepsen, or whatever the hell her name is. Song that I hate. I will sing that karaoke style live on my channel. It'll cost you an additional $3,500 from where I'm at right now. But you guys have been blowing through the goals, so I figured I would put it out there just in case anybody's, I don't know, just got an inheritance, sitting on a fat tax return, or just really, really hates me and wants to see me break down and cry on camera. But my thanks to everybody who's contributed so far. There are still a couple of days left in the fundraiser. The air show goes on Monday, and I'll be collecting donations up until 11:59 p.m. Central tomorrow night. I will be streaming tomorrow, so you can donate tonight, you can donate tomorrow, and then I'm cutting it off. But yeah, the first goal of $500, since we hit that, I have to play 5 hours of World of Warships and sail nothing except the USS Omaha, which is basically made of glass. It's going to be a miserable 5 hours. My second goal of $1,000, which we've surpassed, the challenge there was if you guys could hit that, I would unlock Mad Maggie and play and stream Apex Legends as Mad Maggie for 10 hours. I hate Mad Maggie. I might hate Mad Maggie more than I've ever hated any other video game character. I really would prefer that she be deleted from the game, but for $1,000 for Make-A-Wish, I'll play and stream Mad Maggie. Very much appreciated. The $1,500 challenge, which we hit Wednesday night, at some future point, Mrs. Mustafa will be playing and streaming on my channel. I don't know what she's going to play. I don't know how long she's going to stream, but I will get that set up when she's feeling up to it, and you guys will actually get to see her live on camera. And by request, I believe I will be the disembodied hand coming in from the side and feeding her a snack. So we will make that happen. $1,500 to benefit Make-A-Wish of Nebraska. I wouldn't have guessed we'd have even gotten there thanks to the generosity of several people. It's happened, and I am incredibly grateful. I'm excited, and I haven't even really let the Airplane Club know exactly how extraordinary you guys have been and how generous you've been with the outpouring of support for the air show to benefit Make-A-Wish. It is really terrific. Antler says, "Woohoo, Mrs. M stream, and good job all." Antler, I'm glad you're excited. I had my sound settings, I thought I had them all sorted out, and then I wasn't hearing sound, but now that's taken care of. Let me make sure I'm actually in my own Discord, because I occasionally forget to do that. Yeah, I'm not in here. There we go. So, I threw it out there Wednesday. If the rest of the gang shows up, Antler's popping in. Hi, Antler. We could still run the fourth Fornost instant tonight if everybody's up for it and available on Friday. If not, I've got some other stuff I can be doing on Dardanissa. I will amuse myself and hopefully those of you watching. But yeah, just incredibly grateful to everybody. It's been a great week of LOTRO and a great week of fundraising. Bria checking in. Hey Ed, about to log in on Cass. Are we finishing Fornost? I was just putting it out there. If enough folks show up, now that you and me are both here, Bria, that makes two of us.
Let me reset my Discord here for a minute.
All right, Antler. And I am having some celebratory pizza rolls, which is, of course, the ultimate playing and streaming snack. Delicious. And I thought I would try something new and wash them down with a crisp, delicious Coke Zero.
There we go. I had to reset it as administrator.
Okay. And I'm just going to let you all know right now, if anybody ever tells you that Coke Zero and pizza rolls don't go good together, they're a dang darn fool. Don't believe them.
As I was going to say, maybe for your worship stream, that can maybe count to our Sunday night, and then that way it won't be as horrible.
Well, the thing is the Omaha is a Tier 5 cruiser, and you have to be Tier 6 through 8 to do operations, so it would cut down the size of the division. What I might do is play and stream as the Omaha first, and then we can go into regular operations. On Sunday nights, we play with up to 7 of us in a group. It's a lot of fun. Let me see. Expand this out. I know I got wooden spears and short bows. Yeah, I got more than enough for task item turn-ins tonight.
Don't forget to do your commandments.
I've already eaten on camera, and I'm doing task item turn-ins right now. I am on top of it. And they're Tedments.
Tedment.
A phrase coined by Zinger.
What can I do for you? What can I do for
Looks like we're going to catch a break on the weather, too. They were originally forecasting 100-degree temperatures on Monday, and now I think the forecast is down to 94.
Well, I told my mom that we'll pack our umbrellas. That way we'll have a little bit of sun.
How can I be of service?
Shade.
So, Antler is planning on making it to the air show this year.
Yep.
He's taken a lot of grief over the last 12 months.
How may I be of service to you?
So, Antler lives about 10 minutes away from where I fly RC airplanes. It's a pretty easy drive. And we had the air show last year. It was spectacular. We raised over $10,000 for Make-A-Wish. My Twitch viewers who contributed to last year's fundraiser were a huge part of that. We were able to get all the raffle prizes without the club having to front any money, so everything was paid for ahead of time. and we took the $500 we raised last year and basically tripled it through raffle ticket sales. All the money went to Make-A-Wish of Nebraska and a lot more. And then I was talking to Antler. It was like, what, a week or two after the air show?
I think so.
And I was like, well, how was your Labor Day, Antler? What'd you end up doing? And he's like, oh, nothing. I didn't have anything going on. I just hung out at home. And I'm like, you were 10 minutes away from the biggest radio-controlled air show in the Midwest that I'd been promoting for a whole month beforehand, and you just sat around the house? So he's been getting browbeaten and verbally abused about that for about 12 months.
I think I missed that. Wasn't that the same year when you guys had that near mid-air collision?
No, we had a mid-air collision, and one of the news crews actually caught it on camera, it wasn't my airplane, so it was more than I could ever hope for. And it was two big, cool, expensive planes that collided, like a couple of $2,500 RC airplanes. These are the ones with like the 12-foot wingspan and the 100cc gasoline engines, and they ended up smacking in midair, trying to do coordinated maneuvers. It was pretty cool. One plane landed safely with just some tail damage, but the other one basically got wiped out, which was unfortunate for the owner. So starting with Fornost was kind of beneficial because it went a long way towards helping us get some orc and goblin slayer deeds done, and it was a good thing. Singer says, you're looking dapper tonight. Wait, are we going to grief him about for the next year? We'll find something else. It's Antler. He leaves himself open. He is just, he's a walking target. Shouldn't be difficult. And thank you for the compliment, Singer. If we're short a body, do you want to run some Fornost with us tonight, Antler?
I'm not. No, I'm not. My leveling is not. Yeah,
okay.
I'm trying, but it's been a crazy busy August.
It has been. You're not wrong about that.
Would you do something for me?
How can I be of service?
Be right back.
I'll be right here. Streaming and playing LOTRO. I'm on a little early tonight. I was kind of ready to go, and of course we have to be up at 4:30 a.m. so I can get Mrs. M to dialysis in the morning. So I am not intentionally shifting my time slot. I don't know I'd want to go so far as to alter the schedule to note it. But if it works out that I can start early, I've been trying to start a little earlier so I'm not just doing, 90 minutes or 120 minutes. It's Friday night. I want to do a big 3 or 4 hour stream if I can. So I like hanging out with you guys. It's always fun to play LOTRO, chat with everybody. And if we get to run some group stuff tonight, like Bria and I are hoping, then all the better. Since I am starting a little earlier, I was not expecting a lot of people to be popping in just yet, Bria, so hopefully we'll have a few more folks join us as we get closer to 10 p.m. Eastern. Somebody named Toy Story is inviting me to the fellowship. They are in the Northern Barrow Downs. I'm going to decline that because while we're waiting for other people, I can do some other stuff. I could quest here in the North Downs. I could head to the Shire and work on more Shire quests. Stokesford says, Ed, how often do you stream? I'm on very consistently 5 nights a week. It's rare that something comes up and interrupts the schedule. I guess we'll just start with Sunday. Sunday night is World of Warships on my personal channel. I've got a group of friends that regularly play with me, and we squad up and run operations with sometimes up to 7 players. That's a lot of fun. On Monday night, I'd usually take the night off. I'm not going to lie, one of the reasons why Monday and Thursday are my nights off, if the Seahawks are playing and they're on national TV, I just as soon be watching the Seahawks play football. Not that I don't enjoy streaming and gaming, but I'd hate to miss a Seahawks game. Which when Antler gets back, we'll have to find out if he's grieving over the latest Husker loss that happened last night. They led almost the whole game and then right down their leg. New coach, same results.
I'm waiting for them to start whining and for the coach's head.
He'll have to lose 3 or 4 more. The one thing that Matt Rule has going for him is they're paying him such an unbelievably large sum of money. I can't believe anybody will even talk about buying out his contract for 4 or 5 years. It's not just $9 million a year. I think it's pretty long term, too. Singer says, "Grats on your volleyball attendance record, though."
Oh yeah, we broke the record on that. My cousin and his wife was there too.
Cool. Yeah, I have to say, the Huskers were in the volleyball national championship game a couple of years ago, and I got to watch the TV replay. That was just fantastic sport. That was sports ball. Those gals were hitting the ball around and moving and spiking and hammering the volleyball. And the Huskers ended up losing that game, but it was spectacularly played and spectacularly well fought. I have to wonder why there's not a professional version of women's college volleyball out there. I know there's sand volleyball, which is also a cool sport. I mean, you give me a rainy afternoon with nothing going on, I'll sit and watch some sand volleyball. But, I mean, the ladies' collegiate game is fantastic. I mean, it was really good television. Excuse me. So, no offense if you're a WNBA fan, but, women's I even watching top shelf NBA basketball, even NBA playoff basketball. You start talking about a first or second round NBA playoff game between a couple of smaller market teams. The NFL draft actually pulls higher ratings, which is a sad statement. I'm a big NFL fan, and I have no idea why anybody would sit around and watch the draft. You'd have to be that. Please go find video games if you like to watch the NFL draft. Do something with your life. I don't get it at all why somebody would be watching that, but
because I think it's because that they follow the fantasy so much that they need to follow. They need to make sure their fantasy picks are spot on so they can make a lot of, because people, like people make a lot of money off of that stuff.
The draft is end of April, though. I mean, they've got the whole summer. Draft picks end up getting hurt. Draft picks end up not signing. There's all kinds of things that can happen from the draft until the beginning of the preseason. Even I don't know why people follow that so vehemently. It just amazes me. And again, I'm speaking as a fan. I've done fantasy football. I've got a closet full of jerseys. Nothing brings me greater joy than camping out on the couch on a Sunday, watching the NFL. If time permits and I don't have anything else going on, I'm happy to watch all three blocks of televised games. The noon game, the 3 o'clock game, the Sunday night game. It's winter in Nebraska. Great way to spend a Sunday, in my opinion. I love NFL football, even more than I like the college game, even more than I care about the Huskers. And I don't understand why people watch the draft. I've got no clue. It's like you can read about the draft in about 3 minutes the day after it's finished, and 2/3 of the players who get drafted aren't going to ever see an NFL regular season game. I mean, it's so inconsequential. Stokesiford says, your LOTRO streams are so chill. Oh, I'm sorry, I never got finished with my schedule. I was talking about why I have Mondays and Thursdays off, and that got me on the NFL football thing. I'm also easily distracted, Stokesiford, so sorry about that. Tuesdays have been random game night. The attendance for that's gotten a little lower, and I'm thinking about switching that back up. Oh, I don't need any barrel iron. I may start doing... I was playing and streaming Witcher 3 for a long time, and I may pick out another single-player game. I never did finish Outer Worlds, which I was enjoying, and it's one of those things that when you stream 5 nights a week, there's not always a lot of extra time for other games. I also have Rage 2, which I've been wanting to play and haven't made time for. So Tuesday night might be single-player game night. Wednesdays, it was Adventures on Evernight. Our Evernight group all hit level 140 and frankly got kind of meh about waiting around for new content. So we talked about it and decided to roll up new tunes on a different server. So now Wednesdays is Adventures on Gladden. And we've had some new friends join us. Forbin Kid has gotten to join us. Bria Starstrider's gotten to join us. Antler's playing along with us occasionally. And, it's fun. And getting a group of people together and going through some content. I think it was Forbin Kid said he'd never been through Fornost before. And, getting to introduce people to group content that, if you didn't have, 4 or 5 friends to play along with, some of that stuff isn't something that you can just easily go do. And if you wait until you're, level 80 to go through Fornost, it's like, not quite the same as doing it on level. It's very engaging and a lot of fun. Balanxmod checking in. Hello, Balanxmod. I warned him this might happen, and I am happy to do it. Shout out. You can check out Balanxmod's channel. He plays and streams LOTRO. He plays and streams Minecraft. And may play and stream other things. Go check out his channel, throw him a follow, see what he's up to. He's good people, and for some reason he has the poor judgment and bad taste to like me as a streamer, but I am grateful for it, so thank you for that. That's okay, Balanxmod. Happy to do it.
Greetings.
As I've often said previously, I love to support other LOTRO streamers, and we've got a terrific community, and I know lots of other people like to support other LOTRO streamers. And particularly, it's if you're not a Stina or a Bloodborne and you're just kind of, figuring stuff out or growing your audience a little bit, a shout out here, a raid there, it can go a long way towards helping out smaller streamers. I'm happy to do it. I mean, I'm not a big streamer myself. I'm a small streamer. And I always appreciate the raids, and I always appreciate the support from other folks who came before me or have grown bigger channels than I have. I know that I'm not as man-pretty as Bloodborne. I'll never be as big of a streamer as he is. Nobody wants hair care tips from me. And that's okay. I just do my thing. As I'm fond of saying, I was going to be playing video games anyway, so getting to hang out with y'all and meeting new people and getting to play together, that is all icing on the cake. Looking around to see if that old crotchety rot spittle's up here on this hill. He spawns here sometimes. You can always remember Rotspittle's name because it rhymes with hospital, which is where Rotspittle normally sends you. Rotspittle's one of the tougher, meaner roving threats. Life lessons and wife lessons.
Speaking of roving threats, Forbin Kid here.
Hi.
My mic is working. I think I got my sound working now. I can hear through Discord.
Yeah, you sound nice and clear, too. Good deal. Bria Starstrider's here. We're hoping enough people show up we can go continue with Fornost. And if we get some folks who weren't with us Wednesday, we can always rerun one or two of the instances. Not a problem.
Yeah, I'm game for that.
Well, if we could get Bacchus in here.
Bacchus wasn't with us Wednesday.
I feel like I haven't seen that man in forever.
I talked to him earlier this evening. He's around.
Good. Well, like I said, I did start a little bit early, so I thought it might take folks a little while to pop in. That sounds like you, Garther. Hello?
Hello. Yeah, we were going to do some Evernight stuff on, or some Trollsaw stuff on Evernight, and he ended up bailing on us, but that's okay. Real life happens.
It does. Oh, you know what I'm going to have to do? Well, I'm on a stable master's horse. This is a good time to do it. So I was talking about the fundraiser earlier, Forbin Kid. Not aiming this at you. Forbin Kid has been one of my very generous contributors. I was thanking everybody earlier. We have hit my tier 3 goal already, but if anybody out there still wants to contribute, I will be collecting through tomorrow night, and there is the link.
We will be contributing to Ed's pain.
Yeah, I badmouth Overwatch all the time. I don't understand why so many of my friends have been playing it. It's like it's a horrible game. It's not even a shooter. It's a massive online battle arena. It's a tower defense game, just done from a first-person view. And there's so much standing still involved, and it's like, I don't want to sit here and badmouth another company's game on the LOTRO channel, but I'm famous for having badmouthed Overwatch on my own personal channel. It's never been of interest to me, but if I can get to $2,000 before the end of tomorrow night, I will play and stream at least 2 hours of Overwatch with my buddies, and they can all make fun of me and tell me how much I suck and how terrible I am at Overwatch while we're playing. Because I probably will be terrible at it and will deserve the abuse. So.
Where's Mr. Christoph or Aurora when you need him?
Probably working a second job. I feel bad as much as he's given this year. What a guy. Like I said, Mr. Christoph was at the air show last year. He knows the work and effort that goes into it and how much the club contributes to Make-A-Wish every year. And he knows where the money's going, so he didn't go into this blindly. But he's been very generous this year. I just hope he shows up with something to fly. What do I have for Shire quests? I'll bring Prunella's umbrella to Vasco Boffin. Alright, I can do that while we're waiting.
What do you need?
But we're getting pretty close. We've got Egarther, Bria, and Forbin Kid all here, so we just need 1 or 2 more bodies and we can go.
Do you need a ride anywhere?
No, I just headed to the Shire. I think I need to go to Scary in particular, but that's okay. Maybe I should go to Buckland. Might be the fastest way there. Just offhand, does anybody know when Talk Like a Pirate Day is? September 12th? September 14th?
I never knew there was such a holiday.
Well, there's a special event in-game. Do you not have your pirate hat and your pirate eye patch yet, Antler?
Nope.
When is Walk Like an Egyptian Day? Also a good question.
We have Tales of the Shipwrecked Mariner on September 14th.
There you go. That's the event. Yeah, that's because of Talk Like a Pirate Day. Yar! I have to practice.
I think they should change Chat GPT on that day to talk like a pirate.
It would make it better.
Maybe it'll change on its own self.
Yeah, it'll realize, because it's self-conscious, that, oh gee, it's September 14th. Arr!
I was going to say, Yar, Antler, if you didn't show up for the air show, you'll be walking the plank. But I didn't want to say that with a mouthful of pizza roll, because I just end up spitting pizza roll all over my webcam. Would be unsightly. Ah, Zinger says it's Tuesday, September 19th this year.
Because on the sheet it says the 14th.
Well, that's when the event starts.
Right, it might not be exactly
I'll just
lined
speak
up.
with
They
you,
try to
Miles.
get it close to the day.
It's the week of kind of thing. Alright, let's see if I can get this knocked out while I'm on my way there. We have to avoid the nosy hobbits. Ooh, I'm heading right towards a nosy hobbit. A pirate's favorite fast food restaurant is Arby's. Ironically, one might guess it's along John Silver's.
So if there's
here's
a problem with Talk with a Pirate Day, do they issue a patch?
You'd sure hope so. So, fun quiz for everybody in chat if you want to sound off. I guess the question is either, do you have a Long John Silver's restaurant near you? You could either just answer that yes or no, or if you have a Captain D's or a different fast food fried fish place, just name the fast food fish franchise near where you live. Here it's Long John Silver's. I realize that's not the case in a lot of other parts of the country.
I feel like I haven't seen one around here though.
There's one right up on 108th near Q. There's also one on 42nd and Dodge. They're quite a ways east of where you live, but they're here. That's a hungry hobbit, so I don't have to murder him. He's not in the way. There we go. Completed the bundle for Budgeford.
Might I have a word
Is
with
he
you?
tracking me to Scary? He does want me to go to Scary. I was going to Scary anyway. Forbin Kid has Archie's near him. I don't know I've ever heard of a fast food restaurant called Archie's. Is it named after the comic strip? Do they have like a Jughead burger and Betty and Veronica fries? And
Closest seafood restaurant to me is 18 miles away. Or closest Long John Silver's, I should say. Is Joe's Crab Shack a nationwide thing, or is that just local?
no, it's national. We used to have one here
I-
in Omaha and it went out of business. They closed it.
Yeah, we had one that was less than half a mile away from me, but that one closed.
They're usually not very good. I ate at one in Myrtle Beach on a golf trip one time that was, it was okay. So Blank's Mod confirms that there is a Long John Silver's near him. Corbin Kid says Canada, not near Rivendell. Okay. I have an Eat at Joe's near me, but that's not a chain.
There's a real seafood company. Is that national?
Not ringing a bell, no. Uh-oh. I gotta stay out of deep water.
Who did you anger?
And I just don't want to get the satchel wet, or I fail. Do not get the letters wet if you're delivering the mail. That's the other way you fail this quest. I think I got a straight shot at the postman. There you go, Postman digs well. I always love this dialogue too.
What do you need?
Oh, my poor Aunt Prunella, to think she'd met her end at the hands of goblins. And his sister Daisy comes walking by. Don't be silly, Prunella's been visiting me all day. Aunt Prunella's fine. The goblins just had her umbrella for no reason. Then you have to talk to him again to finish the quest.
Just a moment.
I hear goblins are really into fashion. The umbrella finishes their outfit.
I'll take cuts of roast pork. There we go. Which is odd, because I've never known goblins for their fashion sense.
Green skin is the new blue skin.
Could be. Could be. Fashionable goblins don't wear burlap after Labor Day. Well, as long as I'm out here, I may as well run another postal satchel. One of my coworkers that I hang out with regularly is from Southern California and has lived in Arizona and Texas. Was not at all familiar with Long John Silver's. I told him we had to go eat there once just so he knew what it was and why we only go there once or twice a year. If you eat it more than that, you'll die. It will clog your heart. But every once in a while, fried fish with malt vinegar is pretty tasty. We actually have a really good Irish pub not too far from us that has beer battered fish, and they do an all-you-can-eat fish and chips on, I don't remember if it's all weekend or just Sundays. But that's pretty good fish and chips to be able to get all you can eat. Okay, Hungry Hobbit.
Hungry Hobbit.
Hungry
You have a
Hobbit is
lovely
little
voice, Antler.
redundant.
If we get to 5,000, I want you to sing harmonies with me on Call Me Maybe. So interesting, the Brock Borings postmaster does not have a satchel for me. You drop off here, but don't pick up. But what I can do while I'm here, and we're still waiting for one or two others, is let's go ahead and start Shire Brewmaster. I don't think I've done any of the pub quests yet.
Have you done any of the spoiled pies yet?
Yeah, I think I have. I think I've got spoiled pies started. Or I don't. I'm just making it up, which also could be the case. I might have only done the quick post stuff. Singer says goblins hold pageants dedicated to their screams.
That's the talent part of the contest.
Wow.
I like that a lot of the goblin sound effects sound a little bit like Beavis from Beavis and Butthead. No!
Or airplane noises.
Or airplane noises.
Wow, wow.
Keep waiting for like a goblin chieftain to be like, "Are you threatening me? I need teepee for my bunghole." Hasn't happened yet though. But I get definitely a Beavis vibe off of a lot of the goblins from time to time.
Hello.
I popped onto a conference call a couple of weeks ago with our whole team, and I think I was like, "Howdy, howdy," and somebody was like, "Oh, see, Ed even stole your intro." I'm like, "What?" "Oh, that's what so-and-so says when he comes onto the conference bridge." I'm like, "Oh, I didn't realize that was already taken. I guess if you want, I can go full Mr. Hanky." And I'm like, "Howdy ho, Matthew. Gosh, you sure do smell all nice and flowery." I found out several other members of our team are also South Park fans. One of the single-player games that I streamed on my Tuesday nights on my personal channel, actually I did Stick of Truth and the Fractured Butthole. Stick of Truth in particular was outrageous and uproariously funny. I was rolling all through that game. That was quite fun. Fractured Butthole was good, but I think they used most of the best gags. Well, I've already got Goblin Slayer Advanced complete. We'll just take the gypsum and go. But yeah, it was just an outrageous couple of video games. And if you like South Park at all and have watched it but haven't played those games, just, yeah, do yourself a favor. Go ahead and pick them up. I think they're both usually under $10 on Steam. And just a whole lot of fun. Interestingly, though, they're actually done like classic turn-based RPGs, and some of the boss fights are surprisingly difficult. I think it was the second one in particular. I think both of them had some pretty tough boss fights, but I got a little bit salty playing the Fractured Butthole. Some of those boss fights were very challenging. That's what was so interesting about them, is you'd think they were just kind of a lark, and just from a game design standpoint, they were just really actually good, solid games. But with all of that South Park humor spun up in it too. Singer says, "So now you're the Christmas poo of the company?" Yeah. Or at least the guy who's not afraid to do a Mr. Hanky imitation when my boss's boss is on our conference bridge.
Good day.
Yep, didn't mean to do that. If you do the in-league stuff, there's a challenge to drink a lot of the local brews. And most of the reward brews that you get for doing these Shire Brewmaster quests are ones that you later need for the in-league quest, so I try to save those. I've got Lemuel's Vintage, and I've kept my Pints of Forsaken Ale. A lot of them you can go back and just buy fairly easily, but others are a little harder to come by. So nobody here lives near a Captain D's. I forget who it was. Somebody had a chain of fish and chips restaurants back in the 60s that completely disappeared from existence. I think that's one of those dining trends that comes and goes. All right, I'm going to start sending out fellowship invites. Let's see if we can get the party rolling. Zinger, any chance you might want to do some Fornost with us on Gladden? I think Bria's on a different character tonight than last night, and she may want to rerun the first couple of instances. Gipio checking in. Hi, Gipio. Gipio was with us on Wednesday. Oh, you're on the same character. Okay, good. So, Freelancer's the only person we're missing who was here Wednesday. If Gipio's available to join us. You watching, or do you want to play tonight, Gipio? Plus, if anybody would be excited to get the donations up to the next level, I think Gipio would very much enjoy watching me have to play Overwatch. I'll put the link in again just in case anybody else wants to contribute. Okay, Gipio. Why is that so choppy all of a sudden? It was the game and not the stream that was freezing up. For no explicable reason, my ingest server problem seems to have cleared up. Apparently Cox Communications just finally got their poop in a group and fixed whatever routing problem was causing that. I used the do nothing, wait and see approach to fixing that, which seems to have worked out for me. OSU Cowboys 85 checking in. Hi Cowboys, how are you? Cowboys is another gentleman scholar and fellow LOTRO streamer. Make sure you're following him. I don't think there's a Budgeford stable master.
No, there isn't. Stock or Brocken Borings.
Good, doing inventory management at the moment. It is important.
Hopefully, once I get my hunter to the 21st hole, I'll be able to do some inventory management.
We're all rooting for you.
Yeah, I've been in here for almost 2 months. I'm not even, and I haven't even gotten close. I'm still stuck in the second book. I haven't been able to like do much with this character because I've been busy.
Ah, the stock stable master.
Is there something I can do for you?
Alright, I will run one more brewmaster quest and then we'll see if we can get going here. I don't want Gipio to have to smother his kids with a pillow so he can join us. Although I might have made sure to give Mrs. M a Benadryl and a melatonin just to make sure that she settles in and lets me play and stream some LOTRO. So she normally likes that this time of night anyway. Collect the yeast.
Stay and have
Talk
some
to
tea.
Farmer Maggot. Maybe Mrs. M finished downloading all 40 seasons of Jeopardy. That could be.
Or all seasons of The Price is Right.
Also could be.
I've no chuck with strangers. I want a word with you.
Search for Violet
Hello
Underhill.
there. Might I speak with
Defeat
you a
brigands. We're going to roust some ruffians. It's always fun to pickpocket a bandit. Oh, I got a fragment of Dunedain script from that. He did not make it. She can stay put. I'll go get the yeast and come back for her. Well, yes, dear. So I don't need to kill any more brigands. I have the Slayer deed done. I think the dour hands count as brigands too. Or I'm wrong. I don't remember. Donnie, check in. How you guys doing tonight? Donnie, I am doing good. He is Bear WSHS. Tommy Lawless checking in. Just a couple hours away from level 130. Very cool, Tommy. How you been? Tommy plays and streams LOTRO. He is an excellent Rocket League player and a heck of a fisherman. All around good people.
Mercy me!
If you're not following Tommy Lawless, go ahead and take care of that mistake immediately. Come on, Violet. Quit doing your Sarah Underhill or Sarah Oakard imitation. I might need more caffeine. Be right there, honey. This will be my first time I will be at the cap of my content. Cool. Okay, Violet's been rescued. I'm going to go help Mrs. Mustafa real quick. Chair stream hype. I will be back in a couple minutes. Donnie says, I just popped in to say hi and to watch you guys. A happy game tonight. I will talk to you tomorrow, Ed. Thank you, Donnie. Tommy says, my plan is to skip Gundabad and use Lotro points to get the new expansion. Gundabad's pretty cool, Tommy. The new expansion might be cool too. But Gundabad is it's pretty good content. I was going to say it's some of the best newer content. But actually, they had a pretty good streak going. I thought Minas Morgul was pretty cool. A lot of the upper end content's actually really pretty good. Anyway, I'll be right back. And we're back. Appreciate everybody's patience there. Festival organizer.
Good day. Hello there.
A lovely day, isn't it?
Singer is in a private encounter. I was going to invite you to join us. Sir Waffles says Shire Deed Night tonight? Actually, if I can get one or two more people from Wednesday night to show up, we might continue Fornost. Let's see. First, I have a lot of Coke Zero I need to drink, so I have to make sure I do that. We got water, shadow, or no, we got water, earth, and fire done. And we just need to do Wrath of Shadow. But that's the longest, most technical one. And I was really kind of hoping Freelancer and Gipio could join tonight. They were with us Wednesday. Bria and Forbin Kid and Egarther are here, and they were also here Wednesday. We're just a body or two short. So I kind of feel like I need to make a go, no-go decision. Foreman Kid says, I'm good with the Shire or any deed cleanups. Well, what makes the Shire tough is, let's go to the deed log, go to the Shire. Oh, that's completely in the wrong place. Heirloom, the Shire. So I have a lot of stuff completed. I've got the exploration deeds, I've got the Slayer deeds. But to complete deeds of the Shire,
you would need restoring the quick post and spoiled pies.
Yeah, and both of those are very time consuming. Although I'm pretty well along on the quick post. I'm 8 of 13.
I think the quick post isn't that bad. It's quest for spoiled pies that I think is probably the
Pies,
most.
yeah, the pies quest sucks, and it doesn't show up on your deed log. It's a hidden deed, but Shire Brewmaster actually counts towards completing the Shire meta, which is weird that they make it a hidden deed. If you don't know that you're supposed to do that stuff, how do you find out? So I'm going to keep working on Brewmaster and hope that Gipio and or Freelancer are able to join us here at some point. I did start early, but I think it's after 9 o'clock now Central. So I feel like if Freelancer was going to pop in, he would have already. He lives in Texas now, and it is Friday night there, so he might be legally required to attend a high school football game tonight. I don't know.
It's the law.
Exactly. You find out with LOTRO stream on Friday night? Exactly. Yeah, if you're watching Big Ed Mustafa because he's so knowledgeable and will teach you things, you're probably in trouble. But I'm excited that you're here.
Good day. Might I have a word with you? Might I speak with you a moment?
I can't believe so many of my friends still follow high school football. Of course, some of them have kids in high school. I guess that makes a difference. Will Lobelia spawn before you kill your 8 toads, or do you have to kill 8 before she even shows up? Inquiring minds wish to know.
I'm not sure.
Set that as quest guide focus and hope I spot her. Lobelia, where are you?
Lobelia.
Well, the wiki lists those as separate quest objectives. Defeat hill toads and then Lobelia, so I'm thinking she might not spawn until afterwards. And make sure you don't one-shot her, because then you don't get credit.
Oh yeah, that would suck. Well, I wasn't one-shotting the regular toads, so I figured I was okay.
Is there something I can do for you? How do you do?
Oh, also not what I meant to do. There we go. I would imagine high school football is a pretty big thing in Oklahoma also, Cowboys.
Can I take a moment of your time?
Collect the dwarf barrel.
Can I help you find something, friend? Good day. Might I have a word with you? Good day.
When I was a kid, I would stay with my aunt and uncle in Denison, Iowa over the summer, and they would kick off the school year every year with a scrimmage. The Denison Monarchs versus the Monarchs of Denison. They called it the watermelon scrimmage because they would bring in truckloads of watermelon, and you could just go get as much watermelon as you could possibly eat. And it was just super fun to go hang out and watch the football scrimmage and eat watermelon. Ponton Finberry checking in. Hello, Ponton. Shout out to the Denison Monarchs.
Stay
Hobby
and have some
master.
tea. Hello there. Might I speak with you a moment?
He wants the yellowed recipe. Last pizza roll. Ponton Finberry is eating strawberry rhubarb pie. That sounds terrific. It would sound even better if it were heated up slightly with a scoop of vanilla ice cream on the side. Rhubarb is an interesting vegetable. If you haven't tried it before yourself, I know in the grocery store it looks like celery with a red streak through it. I don't recall ever having cooked with or handled raw rhubarb myself, though. I should buy some the next time I'm at the store just to see what it's like.
I'll have to tell you a rhyme about rhubarb sometime, but it's not appropriate for this channel.
Okay. I will look forward to that. Also, I wouldn't want you telling the rhyme and spoiling Ponton's pie.
Finally made it to the 21st hall, and I made it to a vault keeper.
Yeah, that's a long stretch between vault keepers. That's always a happy thing to get there.
Doing some inventory management. I guess I should find myself a snack.
It's important to keep yourself fed and hydrated while gaming.
Mm-hmm.
BRB.
Heat wave.
Be careful, or I'll break out in song.
Well, if I like your singing, you might end up helping me with backup vocals on Call Me Maybe.
Oh,
We're still about $3,500 short of that, though.
yeah, you wouldn't like that.
Just so it's out there, there's the link to donate. Again, I'll continue collecting money through 11:59 p.m. tomorrow, Central Time. Plus, not to pick on Forbin Kid, but he did kind of let it known he's slightly OCD. So if anybody donates like 17 cents or something, he'll donate to round up to an even number or a number sequence of some kind again. Or he
So
won't, but it would be fun to bait him.
So for every 1 cent that you donate, you can get a 99-cent matching donation.
Yeah, something like that. It's hard to tell which number will quench his OCD thirst. Alright, we have the dwarf barrel and the yellow recipe. Zinger says, speeding my way through prior Fornosts if you needed an overlevel on the third wing now. Yeah, I saw that's what it looked like you were doing. I figured as much. Appreciate it, Zinger. We did fine on level. We didn't really have any problems, but we had a pretty nice, well-balanced 6-man group, so...
We did have a couple of deaths in that arena of hell.
Mm-hmm. I was one of them.
Thank you, Squish.
of some folk.
So it is a race to see if Zinger can complete Wrath of Fire before I can complete Shire Brewmaster. He'll probably beat me. I'd like to imagine Upulu Felgar watching the stream right now going, how can you just ride past Sanderson's farm? What's wrong with you?
A chicken run enthusiast, I assume.
Yes, he is. He might be better at it and more knowledgeable than anybody else. I don't know anybody who's quite as...
I don't know. Narrowfind is really into it too.
Is he? Cool.
Yep.
Well, let's shout him
mean-
out too.
Like really into it. And Chris P. If you've ever seen Chris P.
Yeah. Narrowfind? Now, hopefully I'm spelling it right. Yep, good.
Whoops.
Another great streamer. I was just... Man, I tried to think of everybody I want to shout out, and... Problem is, by the time Friday rolls around, and it's late, and I got Mrs. M taken care of, and I get foggy.
A lovely day, isn't it?
Boom. Completed. Shire Brewmaster. Zinger got through it. We finished simultaneously. I'm told that is the best way to finish. Wait, what were we talking about? Well, that times out pretty well then. All right, if Gipio makes it, we can certainly invite him along. I'll go ahead and start it. If you guys need to hit a vendor or finish something up, feel free to take a minute or two. It's not a big deal. see y'all on the inside.
Fornost, the last capital of the fallen North Kingdom. It is here that the Witch King of Angmar crushed the realm of Arnor, and it is here to which Angmar has returned to conquer Eriador.
Okay, Forbin Kid and Garth are here. Just waiting on Bria and Zinger. And here's Zinger. And as previously mentioned last night, if we get a fellowship maneuver triggered, everybody just hit green and we'll just help ourselves to healing that way.
Are fellowship maneuvers affected by outgoing healing modifiers?
Yeah, I'd assume so.
Yeah, because those are kind of broken right now, just so you know.
Oh well, lots of stuff's broken. And here's Cassandra. Now we have 5. Zinger, since you are over level, I'm going to make you the tank. We'll mark you with the claw and add target assist. Ah, crap. Now repairs are going to be more expensive.
Glass half empty.
Yep. Ooh, Enmity of the Orcs 2 complete. Goblin Slayer Advanced complete.
switch it over.
Yeah. Freelancers here. Yeah, we were waiting for you, bud. I'll get you invited in. Glad you made it. I wasn't sure you were going to get here. Oh, gotta wait for him to finish loading. We wait for Freelancer. Dinner with friends. Oh, good. Glad you got out and got enjoy the night. I will take this opportunity to grab a fresh Coke Zero. If anybody else wants to take a quick bio or grab something to drink, Freelancer should be here in just a few seconds. Zinger and Freelancer, feel free to pop into voice chat also. It's a Fornost dance party.
Yeah, let's get boogie with it.
I don't know why it's taking so long for Discord to load each time.
Yeah, that's pretty weird, bud. Like I said, though, glad you made it.
Just a second.
Singer says I'll just do heals or pretend to. Okay.
How much we got left here?
I think it's still a fair amount. I don't think we're that far into it yet, are we?
There's a fair amount to do inside until we get to the boss.
Oh, I know.
So I don't know, maybe not even halfway through.
All right, let me do a ready check. We're good to go.
I have the Angmarin guard tracked, so he doesn't run into us while we're dealing with other mobs.
Okay.
Okay, rolling.
That was a weird little lag hiccup.
You guys get all of your, oh, I guess not.
I'm at 38 of 40. If you want.
You got all your guards?
Not yet.
No, I don't know. Do we?
I'm only showing 4 of
It's
6.
usually like the last one is around this area.
Okay,
There was a while in the past when occasionally the 6th one or 5th one, whatever it was, didn't show up.
Hey, Rora.
so there's one on the tracker.
There's a
but
guard.
I think we passed one. Do we want to backtrack and get that last card?
Yes.
What's that?
We want to
We're only at
backtrack to
5
get the
of
last
6.
guard. Yeah.
We're short a guard? Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't see one when I was running out here.
Yeah, there's none on my tracker either.
Ooh, I'm seeing a tiny bit of rubber banding. Huh.
Still not seeing any.
Somebody killed something. Search skeletons for restless shades. Yeah, I'm spinning around in circles at this point. I don't even know where the hell I am. Do we want to exit and come back in and run in from the beginning?
It's just a side quest.
Okay, it's not
Yeah,
a big deal.
I wouldn't waste that amount of energy on it.
No, not on the
No
tracker.
way he's up in this area.
And Aurora says sometimes that last guard doesn't pop.
Yeah.
Okay, Forbin Kid and I are back by the door. Although I'm wondering if this is the door we came in or the door we need
That's
to go
not the
through.
door.
That's the door we
You
came
mean
in.
starting door?
Mm-hmm.
Why go there?
Like I said, I was spinning around in circles. I didn't know where the hell I was going.
Oh,
Yep, I'm back in the Shire.
oops.
I was already back at the beginning. It's not like popping in and out of the instance is a big deal.
Don't do that, Ed. You've got a yeah, there you go.
Right now, Forbin Kid's got to be thinking, why am I following this idiot?
Because you have the light green marker.
Well, I guess that helps. Looks like Gipio came online. He can take Zinger's spot. Oh, you were with us Wednesday, though, Gipio. Come finish Fornost with us. You already did 3/4 of the work. We'll send you an invite. Besides, it's probably the 100th time Zinger's done Fornost.
It's my first time.
And now we wait for Gipio. Everybody dance.
I learned this dance when I was passing through the festival tonight.
Oh, perfect.
So I can dance like a man.
Patton says, follow the idiot because he can lead you to great fishing. Okay, that is an acceptable answer.
I was wondering what the asterisks were. What's weird is that on my screen, I'm not dancing at all.
That is weird.
Oh, wait. Looks like I stopped on the stream, too.
Might have just been a delay. Zinger says, I don't even need to unlock additional Fornost wings to do your fishing.
My elf dance is broken.
That sounds worthy of a ticket. We need to get the developers on this right away. One of my dance emotes is broken. Thanks.
Hot fix.
Take the servers down.
Overtime.
That that pirouette is done from the wrong foot, so
There's something wrong with my très jeté.
there's nothing wrong with my grand plie.
You're not wrong, Gipio. It is quite the maze. If you run into 5 people hanging out and dancing, you've made it to the correct place. Hopefully that helps.
Yes, relentless mall on
He's
the
here.
move. is what I call removing the second most annoying thing about Bjornings. But the first most annoying thing is not being able to interact with certain things when you're in bear form. And it's very arbitrary, it seems sometimes. Well, you can do this, but you can't do this
All
other
right,
thing.
Gipio was heading toward us, and then he started going away from us.
Oops. Does he need a guide?
It's not a
No,
straight path.
no, because it goes back and forth. So he was close to us, and then he had to make that, it's a long switchback.
Yeah.
I think he's there.
Still, I think it's important to not be kind to
Oh, he's
Gipio or
getting
give him the
farther away
benefit of
again.
the doubt, because that'll just confuse him. He's used to playing Apex with me, so we just have to throw out a "damn it, Gipio," and he'll eventually come around.
Like, now I recognize you.
Exactly.
No, he turned back the wrong way.
If I could ping a purple backpack, he would be charging in here faster than you could blink. What? Purple backpack? Oh, Ed was trolling me.
Come on, no. All right, stay put, Gipio. I'm gonna come and get you. Man, he started going all the way back the other direction.
Well, like I said, I was just kind of circling around. I ended up back at the entrance, and I was like, oh.
Yeah, but we were heading that way for a reason at the one point. Wow, he's still moving.
I laid down breadcrumbs so I could get that out.
Ah. Get here. Hello. He's facing back up the stairs. Follow me.
Walk this way.
If he could walk that way, he wouldn't need calamine lotion.
No, where you going? Gipio. Down. There.
Fun little thing, if you do dance L4 then crafted smoke pipe, creates a fun new animation for a few seconds.
And apparently he didn't run into a spare Angmar guard either.
Well, doggone it.
Let me in. Let me in. Hello. There we go.
Too busy. Too busy.
Not by the hair of my chinny chin chin.
Oh, that's right. Kipio doesn't have a microphone.
Yeah.
He is traveling.
So we have to deal with wargs here, and this is where the caller ends up being employed. There's nothing special that we have to do except that there's a like a feeding trough, but it's around the corner. We got to mess with these first. Come here, you.
Oh, they had an extra warg wander into the party.
Yeah, there'll be a few of them.
Oh, there is a kin on this server called Warg Party Bus. They transferred from Shadowfax.
Here's where Krithmog shows up.
Do we all need the collar?
Come on.
He does summon some behind us.
Our way up is this way.
Yep.
Like we got a couple people stuck back. Keep you. He might be getting intermittent freezes. I saw him kind of going jittery as he was running behind me. We're gonna get the side rooms first.
That's just crazy enough that it might work. Oh, that's weird. Well, that I can fix on the fly, Gipio. Are you home now and you have your headset? I guess you are home if you're tucking the kids in. Gipio. Rolls. Okay.
He shows muted.
Yep. That might be voluntary. He's not server muted, it's on his end.
Very well. Okay, so I get it. He just, yeah, he doesn't want to have to wait for the stream audio to hear what we're saying.
Oh,
That
okay,
will
he
be
doesn't
helpful.
have a microphone.
For a dwarf with such short arms, I have a long reach with my AoE hit. Come over here. We want to stay away from the middle and go around the room and get the outer groups. Otherwise, they all join if we go attack the middle.
Nice.
Ooh. Panels have a longer aggro range than I expected. Thought I was pulling up short to make sure everybody was together, and here they come. Doesn't seem to be an issue. Okay. This fight is nothing unusual. Just a lot of stuff. A little mock applause for us. Fight the ones that aren't shielded.
Sorry, I've always wondered what happens if you let your XP disable expire.
Fire.
Yeah, like you let the timer run down to 0.
XP boost. The disabler is an item.
Yeah, the XP disabler.
But it's not timed. It's just an item that you wear.
It doesn't have a duration.
Okay.
It's a pocket item.
Just one person opened the small chat.
Yep. Then we all get our just desserts.
Or as some people spell it, just deserts.
Wait, this isn't the
Nope.
way up?
Yeah,
Nope.
it's
Nope,
the
that's
other.
where we came in.
One of these. Oh, this
Probably
one.
across
This one.
then,
Yep. To the left of the entrance.
to the left. Alright. Yeah. So there's several parts to this. We have to try our best to keep each of the 3 braziers lit, because while they are lit, he is vulnerable. Each time one of the braziers is lit, a group of minions fights.
Bacchus checking in. Hi, Bacchus.
So
Doing good.
that's the thing.
Well, The one ahead of us, I think he just spawns one big one, right? Then to the right, he spawns like 3 or 4 whites.
This one has skeletons.
And
Or this
one
one
on
has
the-
skeletons. One of the two has skeletons. The other has like Provine
Yeah, bats.
birds. And then one of them has a single like spirit.
You
Yep.
like them with
Okay,
the
so
right
what are we
mix.
So
doing?
go, everybody go ignite a. Somebody come over here and get the brazier next to me. I'll keep him busy. I'm gonna throw a hope token. I'm just gonna stay on the bad guy. You guys kill the minions. I could use a heal now and then. I'm doing okay, but with the dread, I guess I only had like a +2 hope token. And then as long as all 3 braziers are lit, he's vulnerable. Alright, one of the braziers needs to be lit,
I'm lighting it.
which means you're gonna have to take on those minions again. This brazier's out. Somebody come and light this brazier.
I'm on it.
I'm frozen.
Yeah, I think we're getting a lag spike.
Yep, that's a big lag spike right there. There we go. Okay. We've still got one brazier out. All right, here he goes. He's vulnerable. Come and kill him.
Ignore the minions.
No, no, no. You got to deal with the minions because they're there, but... Nice. Very good.
Don't forget your hilts.
That's about as good as that goes.
Where does body go?
It's behind
It's
the
right
chest.
here. Wow, where did his body go?
Just behind the chest, I think. In the
Oh yeah, he's in the brazier. Okay, got my hilt.
I can't get the... I don't know that I got the hilt.
Just do a delete.
Yep, yep, I did. Return the Morgul hilts to Istuian. Seriously, that's usually a very, very painful exercise right there. That went extremely well.
Yeah, nice job, everybody. Can we get a port to Stelden?
Sure.
Baka says, I see congratulations are in order for the fundraiser. Very nice. Yeah, we had a great night Wednesday. Finished up. And there's still a couple of goals out there. If we can get to $2,000 before the end of tomorrow night, I will play and stream Overwatch 2 with Nick and Gipio. And if we can get to $5,000, I will get a karaoke version of Call Me Maybe, and I will sing that song on stream. I didn't think I'd be unlocking Mad Maggie, much less having to have Mrs. Mustafa play and stream, but you guys have really come through big.
I am not sure where I'm at with the epic here.
Goofy old lady checking in. Hello, Goofy.
I have visited Halberad, so I probably have to go do the 3 parts of that chapter. No biggie. I'm not worried about it.
What do you want of me?
So I guess it turns out the brawler can tank.
Even
with a lot of
squish.
dread on me, that worked out okay.
I never doubted you.
Gipio definitely was a big help, that's for sure.
The Zinger was
But
pretty big
that's
help
really
too.
the difference with that with that boss is being able to keep him busy with a tank so that he doesn't interfere with anybody relighting a brazier. That's usually the hardest part of it, is he's coming around and beating on people who get near a brazier. Oh, now it's ride back to the camp to turn for a couple of turn-ins,
Greetings,
huh?
friends. How may I be of help?
Anybody got a quick travel back to the camp?
No, short of.
Only if I did the Gussie Moose mode.
No, hang on to your mithril.
Yeah, I don't think I've got more than 180 of them.
Well, if one person can get to the mustering horn that's up at the entrance of Fornost.
I'm taking the taxi. I was in Swanfleet and had to turn in. I was way out in the middle of nowhere and had to turn in over somewhere in the middle of Cardolan. And I didn't have a travel to either of those places yet for the character I was doing this on. And I was tempted, all right, I'll just go ahead and spend a mithril. Well, no, it's 5, because that's what they do in the new area.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
I'm like,
They
no,
jacked up the
getting on my
prices.
horse, going the slow way.
Even a swift travel's 5 silver. In the other starter areas, it's just 1.
Yeah, but I was nowhere where I could travel to it. Actually, after I was on my horse for a few minutes, I went, wait a minute, I can jump to. I had to travel to West Bree, and then I can get to Cardolan, which is just kind of ridiculous, isn't it? I can either take a 9-minute ride across Swanfleet and half of Cardolan, or I can fly directly to West Bree and then fly directly to the middle of Cardolan.
And thank you, Egarther, for the map. Hi, Ginger. We just finished up Fornost. Wrath of Shadows. We did the first 3 sections on Wednesday. What I sent you in message in Discord. It's about an older laptop I got, but when you have the time, yeah, I'll take a look at it. I always have time for PC questions.
How can I be of service?
Alright, I'm just going to take a stable master's horse to Amon Wrath. If anybody's actually going to send a mustering summons, let me know. I'll stop and get off my high horse.
On this tune, I actually haven't been to Amonrath yet, so I had to go to Trestle Bridge. Hadn't done all that much in North Downs. I mean, I entered the western pass of Nanwethrin, but I didn't get into too many of the quests there.
Oh, I'm reading the question, Goofy. That's pretty interesting. Oh, we have to go back to the treasure camp to turn in?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
can
to
muster.
turn in the collar.
I can muster you shortly.
Okay, I'm almost there. I just
Hey, don't bother mustering me. I'm all but there. Ed's a little ways behind me on the road.
I'll accept the muster. Thank
I
you.
can't see who else is there.
Anybody else want one?
Narrowfind checking in. Thank you for the shout out earlier. My pleasure, Narrowfind.
Is there anything here worth the time?
We will also shout out the questing dad. If you are not following Narrowfind, fix that mistake. And feel free to throw the questing dad some love. I suppose I should shout out Mr. Kristoff even though I'm mad at him.
More than at Zoid? What's up?
Mr. Kristoff's the reason that I have to do a lot of unsavory things. Every time I think, oh, there's
I don't
no way they'll hit
understand how
that
you
goal.
imagine you have anybody to blame but yourself.
Well,
Greetings.
What can I do for you?
we have a lot of quests to turn in here.
How can I be of service? Greetings, friend. What do you need?
Ponton says it's odd to me that shows the shout out announcement before shows you type the command. That is a little strange. And if you want to be like Mr. Kristoff and torture me mercilessly, you can click the donation link I just put into chat. Again, at $2,000, I will have to play and stream Overwatch.
Yeah, you'd have to pay me a whole lot more than that just to even download that game.
It's for the kids. Oh man.
Leveled again.
Colossus coming in with $43.21. Thank you, Colossus. We are marching towards $2,000. We're still a ways off, but you guys never cease to amaze me. I appreciate the generous donation, and as you all know, every cent will go to benefit Make-A-Wish of Nebraska through the Omahawks RC Flying Club. Very much appreciate your support. It's a terrific event, and we do a lot of good every year with it. Okay, let me see if I can get the rest of these quests turned in.
How can I be of service?
How can I be of service?
Greetings, friend.
So Bria asked the question, what are we doing next? Bria, what would you like to do next?
Would you do something for me?
How do I still have a quest available to defeat orcs in Fornost City?
Can I speak with you a moment?
Can't believe I didn't get that done.
Fornos City? I think that's the landscape one, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yes.
I must have just missed
Cool.
getting it picked up. I thought I had all the quests selected last time. It's alright. I'll go kill some orcs. Epic Games TV checking in. Cass still has Garth Agarwen quests I need to get done. Okay. Yeah, we can certainly run through Garth Agarwen.
You split out a couple people and do the 3-mans with her. Who was not with us for those before? Was Gipio? I'll bet Gipio needs those too.
Yep, Gipio, you've been to Garth Agarwen. I've not been to Garth Agarwen on this tune.
So you take those two through the 3-mans, and then unless you want to do the 6-man first and get it over with.
Yeah, we can do that. We don't have to do them in any particular order.
No.
Alright, let me murder some goblins and I'll launch that. Forbin Kid, need Garther. You guys both went to Garth Agarwen, didn't you?
Yes, I did.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
I hadn't picked up the epic quest though from the ranger north of Bree, so I was missing a few of those quests.
Oh, you mean Saradan?
Yeah.
Okay, he sends you to Candaith. Yeah, you've got about.
Yeah. I did that earlier tonight. I went there and went to the stone talker, or whatever his name is, and
Stone speaker.
stone speaker. So I was left at the point where Radagast had the fellowship or the solo quest to do the red
The Red Maid.
maid.
That's a solo instance.
Yeah. So I don't know if I'd have time to do that, or if I need to do that before we do anything else.
You do
or-
not.
Oh, okay. I can do it.
No, it's
I can do it
isolated.
later then.
Yeah, and that one's a little bit on the tedious side.
Yeah, I've done it with another tune.
Yeah.
If you guys get a chance, check out Epic Games TV over on YouTube. I won't shout them out here because Epic Games TV is for chilling on Twitch. See, I'm learning. Thanks for coming by and saying howdy.
Hello there.
Alright, Stupid Landscape quest complete. Let's go to Garth Agarwen. We ride for the fortress and for glory. Chilling out, listening and watching while I'm on brandy. Cool.
Now overrun by corrupted nature and a vile necromantic power out of Angmar. The most terrible power still remains to be confronted.
Who didn't come in?
We're waiting on Gipio.
Gipio. Okay.
I'll grab a soda while we're waiting for Gipio. I'm dry again. Gipio says, sorry, I was hitting the vendor. I'm here now. Nope, no worries, Gipio.
Not a issue.
That's the problem with putting Mrs. M to bed early. She's all sprawled out on my half of the bed.
Ooh, that aura looks much nicer on my bow. Except I'm getting dripped on.
Okay, Tank, where are we headed?
Just clean out this side first. Everybody's head.
And again, if we get a fellowship maneuver, everybody just hit green.
How on earth did these guys all over here get aggro? Hunters?
Oh, Bria says, crap, I haven't been to the altar yet. I need to do that first, I think.
Ah. Let's clean out these Kriatha down at the bottom here, and then we can get that taken care of.
Okay.
I think I need the altar too.
All right. Y'all know where that is?
I just have a rough idea where it is. I saw you doing it the other night.
Yeah, from the camp where that spirit Dardanissa is. Not Dardanissa. That's it. Danison. You want to go just due west through 2 areas, and then look for a gap.
Going south.
No, going west.
Okay, my
Okay.
campsite,
Yeah.
my
It
campsite
goes
fire.
up and over a hill, and when it comes down, you're where a bunch of dark waters are, and the altar is amongst them.
I can muster to the gates. If that would help.
Alright, folks, I'm gonna finish doing some crafting stuff and then I'm gonna head off to bed.
Good night, Antler.
So if anybody wants a muster to where I am, just let me know.
Gipio, do you need the altar? We need somebody to stay behind in the instance, don't we?
Yes.
Okay, I
Gotta
can
keep
stay
the instance
behind if
open.
you want to lead the gang. Freelancer. Gipio probably needs the altar as well.
All right.
So I went east from the
No.
fort
wait,
there.
Wait. Do I have my directions upside down? No, it's east.
And
Ooh, cake sounds good.
Okay,
I'm in
mu-
Oscaruth. I'm gonna head out that way. And
I'm
see how
mustering
easily I can get
Gipio.
around there.
the gates. I think it's easier to get to the altar from the gate.
Is there any water in this instance? have
I
to
don't
get up
find
where
it
the
easier from the gate because you have to go past many more dark waters to get there. But you know, either way is viable.
We can go together.
Oh, I'm heading back to the gate now too. I'm just outside it, I think.
Bria is at the altar.
Oh, there's two
She's
gates.
a very quick study, so I find that I never have to worry about her.
Are you up north where the campfire is? I guess the.
Yeah.
Okay. See how far I can get before my horse gets knocked down.
I'm right behind you.
Zinger's going to the altar.
Oh.
He's going to get clear, pure water.
Okay, I'll wait for you then.
You don't
Oh,
have to do
here
that.
you are. Well, since I don't know the exact way.
All right. Well, this is not my preferred.
Yeah, I was going further south.
We got to fight these guys. There's no way around it.
Oh, okay.
If we let them chase us, it'll be bad because we'll just run into more and more and more. But they're not much of a problem anymore. They used to be, but no, not this way. Let's go. Who do we still have on us? Oh, we have one faithful that didn't die. We're gonna go this way around.
Okay.
Dang. We're gonna have several novices either way.
What can I say, Zinger? Even Big Ed is not immune to the Big Ed Mustafa effect. My streams even put me to sleep. And shout out again to everybody who watches the YouTube replays. That's just, like I said, glad somebody gets something out of it and enjoys watching the stream after the fact.
This is gonna take us back. Wait, do I want to go this? I don't want to go this way. Dang.
Yeah, I was just on the other side of these platforms earlier.
Yeah. The faithful are no issue. It's these stupid novices. I will never understand why the novices are the tough ones. Looks like everybody else is about there. Yep. Oh, is that how you want to be? I'll play your silly game. And here's the start of the Glen Waters.
Yeah, I'm just keeping the area around the altar clear for you guys.
We're less than 30 seconds out.
Does the air show run dawn to dusk? No, fortunately. It runs from about 11:45 until about 4 p.m. Ponton says if Ed
This is it
ever
right
gets the
here.
River Hobbit race someday, they have a racial trait of plus 25% fishing skill. That's amazing.
It's plus 25.
Yeah, I can't click on it. I must need another. Is there an epic quest?
What does your quest say?
Yeah, I don't have a. My epic quest?
No, it's not an epic.
Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, I don't have it.
You haven't done the Agamar quest group yet?
I guess not.
Alright, follow me. See, this is the easy way in and out of here.
Yeah, this is the way I was trying to get to.
So from the, well, you'll see it when we get there. From here going back toward where Dannison stands on his little dais.
I'm
He's
sure
going straight across here.
I'm sure I picked up every quest along. I could check my completed quest, but that might take a while to load.
So we'll sort it out right here. We'll go across here and get where Dannison is, and then take a look. If it only requires like one thing, we'll go ahead and do it. Otherwise, I'd be happy to.
It's not a real
with you another time.
Yeah, it's not a real big deal. I can.
So do you have anything for Dannison? You might want to look. You might want to go into the fortress and look at Radagast.
Yeah, I did that earlier. I'll do it again just to check.
Because he's got more than just the epic.
Yeah, no, there's no ring in here.
Okay. So let's look at your open ones for Garth Agarwen, or for. Would they be Garth Agarwen yet, or would they be Agamar?
Vessel of Purity is under the Garth Agarwen category.
I don't have any that are not completed. So, should I do show completed?
Yeah, take a look at completed and see.
Okay, I got it up.
And look
what's
for
it
Vessel
called?
of Purity.
No, not on here.
Okay,
Let me look it up.
So actually, those are in the. Epic line.
Okay, have you done the red?
What is your epic? Your current epic quest? Chapter 11, 12, 13, 14.
I've done 14.
Okay, you need to do 15 to open this up.
Does he need to do the red pass before he can do the urn?
According to Wiki, you need to do red
Oh,
pass.
okay.
So he can't even do the urn over in Agamar without that. Yeah, it's gonna be a little bit.
Yeah, I just picked all those up tonight after I got the Saradin up north of Bree there. And but yeah, okay, I'll get it later.
All right, let's jump back in the instance then.
Yeah, if you guys want to run through these with a second character sometime, or you're missing some quests, we can going back and rerunning this is no problem.
Absolutely. And if somebody's, you know, in a situation where they don't have an otherwise group, I've got plenty of high level tunes on this server to blow somebody through the instances with. Okay, I think everybody down below is done. Are we all in here? No.
Yeah, we cleared them all out, but we are missing Egarther.
Egarther. Swiftcliff. Where you be?
Should I just be able to join again from the instance finder? I don't have a dialogue.
Do you
I'll-
have a notification? Is it an alert? Do you have an alert?
No.
I'll drop you and re-add you.
Right. That'll give you the alert for the
Okay.
instance.
Welcome back.
Yep, I got it.
Alrighty.
I must
There
have
he is.
I must have closed the alert obsessively.
Yeah, it happens all the time. Let's start on the right. You have this at level 32, Ed, yes?
It's non-scaling.
Right. Yeah, so
There's
this
no,
is gonna
no
be
other
a
way to run it. Yeah.
This is gonna be kind of a no-brainer. I'm gonna go ahead and aggro this other group of whites over here and bring them over.
Okay.
Oh, it only pulled a single one. Hey, aren't you guys brothers? Get over here. Wow, and they want to play ranged. Don't get too close to the other two yet. I think this time we'll go ahead and do the brothers. Now, I'm gonna go this way.
Okay.
I don't think I'm gonna need any help in the mode I'm in at this level. You guys can go after the other one, but we're gonna count it down so that we can keep them separated. Count it when you want, Ed.
3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, no, come here. Yeah, you are mine. And I'm in a fairly defensive posture, so I may not finish this guy. But they're a lot easier when they're apart. Nice. Somebody get that chest.
Bria is all over that.
Yeah, this part's going to be easy with a minstrel too.
Unless they all attack the minstrel.
I have a good group taunt now. Should be able to keep them all with me as long as everybody does nothing else except maybe the minstrel heal. Woohoo. This one doesn't have Wait, did that room have a walkover? Yeah, it did. That way, across.
the white square a buff?
I'm sorry, what?
Is the white square that was around us a buff when it's not red? There was a white square rather than a red square?
That might have been mine. I have several buffs.
Oh, okay, so that I don't have to jump out of it then.
No.
Okay.
Oh, a white square on the ground?
Yeah, white square on the ground.
No, white square on the ground is I'm sure is never something you need to worry about.
Oh, okay.
Who do we have here? Burglar Champ 2. I don't know who would be producing that square. Who jumped down?
Me.
I'm a lemon, so I followed.
Yeah. Yeah, that's
Lemon,
not
lemon.
a debuff to us, I'm sure. Let's go get these guys. Clear the area first. No, I don't have anything that generates a
Yeah,
ground marker. I have the what's it called? Bracing guard that puts a little globe around all of us. Okay.
Okay.
So do not touch anybody to start with. When the fight starts, the guy in the corner, he's the only one we want to attack, Dunlang. The best thing to do is to target through me and not do any AoE.
Dunling only, no AoE.
And I'll want Gipio to be as far away from the other guys as he can be and still be healing me. And so they'll all be attacking me at first. Once Dunlang starts to attack, then he's vulnerable, and then we can kill him, but only him. That's the challenge.
So I've targeted Dunland.
Don't target Dunlang. Or, well, I mean...
I mean, it. So I'm ready for when he's fighting.
Well, if you're targeting through me, you'll hit Dunlang.
Yeah, I don't know how to target through. Like, is that a...
Oh, just aim at me. Just select me instead of selecting an enemy.
Oh, okay. And I don't have to hit any button or anything.
No. Well, I mean, you're going to want to hit your... You can hit your attacks, but they won't do any good. Just don't...
Somebody ran out.
Just don't attack anybody else. Come on. What happened?
Reset.
Yeah, it was reset.
Did somebody go outside?
Yeah.
Don't attack them. I'm trying to taunt them, so they should only attack me. I need heals. Here we go. Alright, now he can be killed.
Challenge done.
Okay.
Good.
Nice. All right, bunch of landscape creoth in here. Numerous more to the left than the right.
Ponton Finberry says, I'm off. Have fun storming the castle. Ponton, have a great night.
It'd be a miracle. That little half globe on you is my buff, one of mine. There's a named Gloomwater in here somewhere. There he is. Rogstrock. Rogstrock. Oh, he comes with friends. I don't think those friends will benefit him. Does anybody have a quest for Gloomwaters and need more?
I had the quest, but it's complete. So I'm assuming everybody else who had the quest is done as well.
Could be. At 14 of 25 for white. Is that going to be enough with the ones above us, or do we need to walk around at a lower level and...
I think that white square is Resident Piercing Cry, because if you step into it, you see you get that buff, you step out of it, and the buff goes away.
So Gipio's the one dropped on the square.
If it's Piercing Cry, he is, but I'm not used to that being a...
Yeah, that must be one of the minstrel changes that I haven't
It must
picked up
be,
on.
because I've never seen Piercing Cry drop a marker on the ground of any kind. Not that I have any clue how a minstrel plays.
Amen to that.
Well, that's enough whites unless we want to just clear them all.
Yeah, we may as well.
All right.
There's a couple right here. It's not like we have to go
Tuck
look
my
for
mug
them.
at you.
Plus, some people might have deeds.
Deed. What are those?
I'll check for traps tonight.
Awesome.
Roll against poison.
Roll a d20. I'll listen to that chest.
We don't have any cherries to this part of the instance.
Somebody just logged in. What's with all the stats being low?
Surprise.
I think we're going to be seeing that for a while.
Hey, come here. I'm your Huckleberry. Watch out for the crawlers.
We all tell each other that all the time over at Ethan's mom's house. Yeah, there's a lot of that going around Epic Games TV. Ever since the stat squish.
Alright, now carry that to the altar inside.
Oh, challenge here, don't kill any of the Kreoth.
Do not kill a disciple.
We only fight the Red Maid.
So, I mean, you could, again, target through the tank, and that will make sure you're only attacking her. No AoE. Ow. Chucking me around the room. No dwarf tossing. Come on, let me attack her.
Whoops.
Nice. Okay,
Well
now,
done.
for those of you that have the file, go to the water outside here and use it. and that will complete that quest. Challenge completed.
Ooh, I got a ball of gunk.
Lovely.
More than you deserve.
It's true.
As long as
Especially
the other
after
one's
besmirching
okay.
my healing.
Two graylings and a ball of gunk. Well, I've got my fishing to 46, though. I'm going to be going after trout here pretty soon. That ain't bad. Fishing 48. Goofy says Ed needs a better fishing pole. 7 levels just from farming and cooking. No, there was somebody back when the level cap was 100 or 105, Les Petites Oignons, who leveled themselves all the way from 1 to 105 by cooking and farming. I think they tried to do it earning all their own money too.
Well, there was a guy on Evernight that leveled from 1 to 130 doing nothing but cooking pies. I think he was going for 142, but I didn't hear that he actually made it.
Well, nothing that extensive, but my first captain on this server, on Gladden, went from level 46 to 70, just tailoring in Moria. He got to Moria, I started doing quests in there. Captain was a little bit of a drag back then in that level area, mid 40s, and so I just stuck to crafting, and I put 26 or 27 levels on him just crafting in Moria, and then I finally went back through and did all the quests.
Captain seems good so far, but I made mine an armor smith. Armor smiths are also tailors.
Yeah. This captain
pretty,
was actually an explorer, so
Okay.
pretty soon, none of that will matter because they're going to get rid of vocations.
yeah, I know.
All of those groupings are going to be obsolete.
So the prevailing wisdom of one woodsman, one tinker, one historian, and one armorer to cover all of your skills with the minimum number of characters will be obsolete.
Yep, that's what I did on this server. I did the original 4 set, and that's also what I did on Treebeard. Exactly 4 characters to cover all the professions.
Then, of course, you wanted 7 characters, so you had 1 in each guild.
But then they did dual guilding.
And then, of course, they allowed you to join more than 1 guild.
Yep.
It's like every time you go through the extra effort to do this, they switch it.
Yeah. Oh, this required effort. We need to make it easier.
No. Don't make it easier. Just keep it stable. Keep it consistent. Oh, what fun would that be? I don't want it easy. The hard is what makes it great.
That's why we like delving so much.
I love them. Yeah, one of these nights I'm just going to devote a whole stream to trying to do Siege at Sirlon done.
Siege of Sirlon
Tier 12.
on Tier 12.
Tier 12 solo.
You know what that's called? That's called crawl a few inches from the revive circle.
Forbid Kid is having roasted almonds with sea salt. That sounds good. I haven't picked up any nuts lately. I should get some.
Nope, not gonna do it.
Keep it classy. When I had my blue orb out, I was going to ask Scipio if he wanted to touch my ball, but I wanted to keep it classy, so I didn't. I'm 1 cast away from getting Journeyman Angler, and for some reason it just won't give me this next point. I did not intend to stand here grinding like this for so long, y'all. I'm sorry, we'll keep it moving. Ooh, I got a catfish, though. That's like fishing up a gold piece. Come to think of it, I haven't had any catfish IRL in a long time. That sounds pretty good. We were talking about fish and chips earlier.
We got a flying burger and seafood.
Mm-hmm.
And they have a good catfish basket.
Nice.
First time when we were driving into this town, the first time I saw a billboard for that place, I was thinking, flying burger and seafood. That can't be good. That is one of the cleanest places in the whole town.
Hey, I did
The
it.
service is good. The atmosphere is real pleasant. And they have a huge menu. I mean, they've got all kinds of stuff. They got po' boys, they've got ham sandwiches, burgers, shrimp, catfish, other kinds of fish. They even have some tacos. I have not had any bad food there.
That sounds pretty awesome.
It's just pleasant. I mean, it's not a place I would go for dinner, but lunch it's a perfect place for lunch.
All right, I have made level 50 journeyman angler. Leaving the instance, and Bria and Gipio need the other two. Anybody else? Forbin Kid, you got the other Garth Agarwen instances, didn't you?
I believe so.
Okay.
I have the Shattered Past, Timar the Terrible, Krios, optional,
All done?
all done.
Okay. Any Garther? You got those already, didn't you?
Yep.
You definitely did.
Okay.
I got my return to Ostgoroth tonight, now that we're all done with the area.
Perfect. Yeah. That's usually how it works. Okay, let's see if I can pop these up now. That looks much better. Gipio and Bria. Come on in whenever you're ready and we'll get these knocked out. Must be a leak in my Coke Zero bottles or something. Every time I turn around, they're empty. I think I've chugged like 3 sodas tonight. Damn it, Kipio, ready up. You're jump master.
Don't fight with your fishing pole.
Oh, good call. Should probably go ahead and switch weapons. I will be more effective with the fishing pole put away. Gipio. Gipio. Clearly the Big Ed Mustafa effect has kicked in and he's probably drooling on his keyboard even as we speak.
Someone ought to update Moobot for that announcement because it's after August 31st now.
Somebody ought to.
I don't know who usually does that, but
Alright, not sure what happened to Gipio. Does somebody else want to pop in and be our third for this? Oh, he's here. Okay, good. Wasn't sure you were going to make it, Gipio.
I mean, for that matter, there's no point in talking about shadow effects at all. Instead, unless you're going to say, "Sorry, so sad, too bad."
just get split up. There's just freaking gloom waters everywhere. Let's take the whites behind us. This leads back to the entrance? Yeah, it's where we came in at. Okay. And back this way. You guys are both probably like, we were trying to go this way before. Okay, the challenge here is target the tree, do not kill the beehives. And again, you just want to use single attacks, don't use any AoE on the tree. Nice. And we can just leave the instance. You guys have your side quests both done, correct? Everything's cleared. Do you have any side quests that are incomplete? Just type "I'm good" in chat. Or do what Cassandra's doing and go ahead and leave the instance if you're sure your quests are cleared. Gipio, you missing anything? Gipio needs a bog lurker. Okay. Problem is, I think you were... I wasn't sure you were coming, and we left. I don't know there's going to be any more bog lurkers. We killed 2 of them up front before you got here. Okay, let's just go ahead and exit. Yeah, it's not a particularly big deal. Freelancer, are you still around? Or Egarther?
I'm here.
I will invite you to the fellowship. Would you mind taking these guys through the barrows? Go get Ivar the Blood Hand.
No problem.
I'm I'm at the 4-hour mark for the stream. I'm just I need to chug another Coke Zero, and at this time of night I probably just need to get my ass to bed. But let me get you invited in. Yep. Wrong screen. There we go. So you guys go knock out the rest of Garth Agarwen. Have a great night. My thanks to everybody for watching. I had a lot of fun tonight. Glad we could get Fornost finished up. And if we need to go back and rerun some Fornost instances, we got through those pretty nice and smooth too, so no big deal. But I'll let you guys get on with it. I'll drop out of the fellowship. You guys do your thing. Baka says, cheers, Ed. Have a great night. See you tomorrow. Thanks. So tomorrow night, I will be ending the fundraiser. Again, my thanks for tonight's donation. Let's go ahead and replay that. That deserves props. Colossius donated $43.21. 4321. Thank you very much. Thank you for your courage, Colossus. Have a great night, everybody. Enjoy the weekend. And if you're around tomorrow night, I will be on my channel streaming. Come by and say hello. Peace out. Also, you know the rules. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. Sky to Powerlifter is streaming tonight. Who else is streaming LOTRO? OSU Cowboys. Let's go raid Cowboys. If you're seriously... Oh, okay. French Girl Gaming is streaming. On LOTRO stream, we do raid fellow LOTRO streamers by preference. So we're going to go raid French Girl Gaming. You feel free to say hi to the Powerlifter, say hi to OSU Cowboys, and have a great night, everybody. I don't mean to sound disappointed by raiding French Girl Gaming. I just feel bad since OSU Cowboys 85 was in here hanging out with us. I'd like to go raid him, but we do raid our fellow LOTRO streamers by preference, which is the right thing to do. French Girl Gaming's a great streamer, a lot of fun to hang out with, even if, you know, Bacchus has a problem with the French and Australians. That's kind of a Bacchus thing. That shouldn't apply to everybody else. So, raid in effect. Go over and say hi to French Girl Gaming. Say hi to OSU Cowboys 85. Say hi to Sky the Powerlifter. Support your fellow LOTRO fans. I'm out. Have a great night. See y'all later. Can you tell I'm getting a little punchy?